Hey.
Hello.
Yeah, I'm losing some frames, but
Not enough for me to care. Alright, so I think Stream Elements is still having some weird issues with tracking my channel. You need to add like YouTube and whatnot. All of that back end needs to get done. Anyway, let us begin.
you know, actually, honestly, I think this is this makes more sense for positioning. What I am going to do is I'm going to adjust this scene. So I'm going to switch it back. Scene is transform. There we go. Now, should mean that as I move this, it's going to mirror it. Oh, there we go. Wait, enter. Delete. Enter. Voila. It should be in a 4:3 ratio. So there we go. So anyway, we're slowly getting things rolling. And I have to admit, I do want to have this stuff ejected into all of this at some point. Okay. Uh-huh. Yeah, what else? Paste. Oh. Oh. Oh, I can't put a quality module there, apparently. Which is exactly what I'm going to do. And I just want you to not equal common. Hell yeah. There we go. It should be green quality. These. Goes to that. Oh yeah, I need to manufacture sticks and whatnot. Because I don't have purple upgraded, but that is going to be there just for when it eventually appears. I have 3 of those, okay. And that's refining. Into that. I probably should have had the mirror, so the output lines are connected and they all have to grab from the different ones. Oh, am I on top of deposits now? I hope I'm not, because that would suck. Do I have mines? Yes, I do. And
you are specifically requesting all of the quality. And do we even have any quality modules left? So the higher quality modules I get, the better. Let's go with blue. Change that to blue. It's not equal blue. And there we go. And oh, do I have? Oh, I do have higher tier. I've got 2 of them. Whoop. And think, yeah, I gotta, where's my other accelerator? Am I, there they are. Not produce any low tier, these guys. The only way this could get improved is if I also have this onto the other side here. And what can I craft with holmium? Nothing. Okay. And And you are going to be blue. It doesn't need the higher quality right now. There. Okay. Where's my blues? Actually, I'm gonna put a green. Oh, shoot. And right, engine units. That's what I need. To get that, I need normal engines, which are going to be green engine. Click. Which means I need green pipe. Green, and it's a pipe. Just gotta throw a bunch of these into the recycling. 'Cause I don't need them. Yeah. And okay. Yeah, protecting that. throw that there. I wish I could throw it here, but I can't. So that will protect this void. It would be nice if they prioritize avoiding this patch as a specific feature. Because that would very much make life easy. Minor productivity 6, yay. Let's see. 50 by 50, construction area is 110 by 110. Yeah, it doesn't change based off of quality level, which is a shame. But the recharge rate is much faster, so I'll take it. Yeah. And there. Pipes don't take that long to make. Set priority. As long as it doesn't equal that quality. So if it makes a higher quality one, hey, I'll take it. Alright, what do these require again? Speed module 4s. Assemble sheet 2s. So I'm already starting that production line, so I need to make higher tier speed modules. Limit to a single stack, like I've done over here, but I want to do that here. Because it can have higher ooh, I could have them make themselves. That's very nice. They have faster crafting speed as well, so anything that takes a slow crafting time is ideal for this. Right now, most of my bots are most of my production. Sorry, is from being able to manufacture certain things. Get English. Because eventually I'll have all of the quality modules over here upgraded with the highest quality of them. So actually I'm going to preemptively blue. Green. As it appears. think, yeah, no, I have to keep those quality modules because it's better than nothing. Yeah. Alright, how goes everything? I also might have to dump all of this back into the system. No, I have to keep some ingredients for these chests because there isn't really a benefit to the higher tier chests at all. Yeah, there really isn't. And yeah. $400, because those will be useful primarily for the yeah. Oh. My brain can't today. Paste. And okay. Alright, let's here. Map. Oops. Let's also punch that quality preemptively on these. What in the world is even happening? So I do need stone for the holmium. And it does force itself into the system, so what? Let's get just yet a triple chain going of the holmium, which I will stick here. Maybe work backwards. 10 seconds, 5 seconds, 5 seconds, so it's going to be superconductor. Blue, uncommon, because I have enough of that where it's not going to be a problem. Change recipe. Holmium. Whoop. Electrolyte, right. It goes in and out. Oh, it does. So that's... chemical processing here. Do I have chemical plants? At all? I unironically don't. Oh, even better. Yay! Where's my pumps? Oh, it's on a cliff edge, that's why it won't work. Oh, it's a fucking shame. And connect that. Wait, the higher tier storage tanks contain... Let's go with legendary quality tank. No. What do the... Iron plates and steel plates. I'm going to have them produce the... higher quality tanks anyway, just in case something interesting happens. Voila. And okay. That's nice. Let's get to... Oh, I need to specifically have... There we go. There. Voila. Okay. Takes care of that up. And oh yeah, I need lube. Literally just doing this. Because I don't need more lube, actually. Lube. You. Lube. And slowly produce that lube. Taint. Produce green quality electric engine units. Haha! You are also going to go. There we go. Hello out there. This fine morning. Slowly. Jeez. Slowly getting everything ramped up. Because the faster I get everything ramped up, the better it will be for me. Actually, map. How much does... Okay, 1 a minute. It's 2%. Oh, it doesn't show me until I actually place it down. That's annoying. Alright, 900 kilowatts. Oh! Oh! That is very useful. Blue quality. Gear wheels? What am I gonna use for that? Oh yeah, blue quality engine. That's nice. I need power and I need more throughput on these. I'm locked up with gear wheels. That is actually very interesting. A predicament. So it's not power anymore. It is literally I have too many gear wheels. And I think actually what I am going to have this cycle instead of here. I'm going to... Yeah, that doesn't reach. And then it's going to cycle into this output here. It's just going to recycle all of it. Except these two qualities here, they will always cycle them back into themselves. And it's... Because no matter what, it's going to force everything eventually to be the highest quality possible. Like, these get turned into fluids and don't really craft anything more, so that's fine. Yeah. Yeah. Bit preemptive there as I'm filtering out 2 specific resources. But, yeah. I guess I am going to filter out stone. Epic quality stone. Filtering out stone legendary quality. I guess I will filter out higher qualities. And I don't have these producing more of themselves yet. Ah. Map. Oh no, I have to actually fucking remove. Any quality scrap. Get rid of it. So if I accidentally pick them up, that's actually not, that's positive, because it will always find its way back to this guy. Hey. Turn that ore into higher quality ore, or into iron plates. Because the more things I'm able to chew through, the better. Yeah. I do slowly have those being trickle built, so I just have to wait on them. And excuse me. Actually, you know what? Change that to be green. Wire, green, go.
What's actually? This guy goes there. This guy's producing any of those qualities. Does not equal green. This just guy is producing any quality possible. This one's producing... Actually, wait a minute. Equals green. These filters. Blue. Voila! I have them filtered. I'll take it. Green circuits. And read ingredients. And by shift. Do I have any quality modules? I don't. None of that are. I don't have any available quality modules. Okay. Yeah. And this guy is going to produce that. At least it maintains a supply. Actually, wait, I don't even need to have a supply of that maintained. I literally don't. So I'm going to change you to be green for you. You are now also going to be... actually, get green. Because I got enough supply here that it shouldn't be a problem. Like I have more than enough circuit production, so I can also switch this. Change my ingredients to acid. Oops, I should have changed it to blue.
because I know I don't have a lot of that. And could actually filter it off here. Just tap this and be like, oh hey, greater than epic. That goes back into this line, just directly. And if it's iron plates less than it's just going to request the iron ore effectively. It'll activate when these is less than, actually no, when that's over 500. Or greater than or equal to 1,000. And you request that iron ore. What does a rocket silo require? 1,000 concrete. Do I have enough blue concrete? Eventually I'll get there. Damn. These get turned into the plates of the same quality. It's just splitting them down. What do I need? Blue, rocket silo. Right. And change it out for engine unit blue. Oh, gee, click, click. There we go. And it's going to be a stack. Stack. Blue engine. Blue. Okay. Oh. I have to specifically... Okay, multi-requests are for trash. And... well, that's annoying. At least on my bars it can be any ambiguous thing. It's just, oh, what's in your inventory? Because ideally I have full cargo ship full of just quality sample, high quality of these, and a bunch of those sectors. How many in a stack can a rocket fit? 2 rockets for a stack. Well... how many more of these do I have? I've got 2. And... 1, 2... And how many, oh, I've got some of these. 7. There. May as well upgrade this guy here. Give them the highest quality option available to him. To have these get upgraded slowly, I think, is the best approach. And that will maximize my energy returns. There it is. Oh boy. Oh boy. The things that could be done if I had actually pre-planned a little better. Remove all of that, and a back and forth line that just dumps everything. Okay. Oh, hell yeah! I at least get 4 points over, and I can do that. So I can use this as a unload and reload station if I wanted to. For the time being, I'm going to focus down on getting all of this captured. Forgot about all of that doing its thing. Because eventually all of this will filter out and upgrade. If anything, I'll have an entire separate chain just dedicated to overflow. Oh. I don't even need... I can use the bots as my conveyor belts. I know I'm going to have a much higher throughput than I otherwise would. Worker speed. Dope. Thank you. Actually, let's, damage makes more sense because that will help with large asteroids because I have problems with those asteroids. Except it will be of the blue quality. And you will request 50 blue ore. There we go. I could also do this for a bunch of resources, for blue and what have you. And have those filter in through the same quality sections to upgrade the quality potentially. Trash. I think I am going to have them split. That's holmium. Light oil. It's gonna have to get piped over to here, I guess, and we are going to be producing And rotate. There we go. H and H. Shit. I just realized how I have to do this. It's going to be... two. And that means you are doing that. Actually, let's start with super capacitor. And you're needing heavy oil. And I need... underground ones take up, or rather, grant more. And I'm going to reconfigure this blueprint so that it can be mirrored perfectly. Now you... G... And then I just have... there we go. Discard the blueprint because now it can be mirrored in any direction, so I can use the same chest for all ingredients. Which is what I want, because that way I can do this. Anyway. Pipe, green, go. I wish there was a production statistics for, like, look, this is all of my, wait, is this? 1.1 every minute. Is this just, oh, it's Fulgora. Okay, it is actually by planet. That's nice. 1 every minute. 71, 7.1 every minute. 48. There's my consumption. Okay, I'm consuming, or producing more than I'm consuming. When it comes to circuits, that's nice. And it's going to be I just realized what that was. Alright, let's get rid of that. There we go. And power. faster I can place that down, the more these guys get connected. Soon. Because I can always share these chests, no matter what. And more recycling. The higher quality my quality modules go, the better. I'm also actually going to look up Factorio Wiki. What is the quality matrix? There we go. I want to know, what are my facts? No, there it is. 4% chance for uncommon for tier 3s, but I only have blue tier 2s. 3.2% for blue tier 2s from blue tier 2s. Okay. Okay. It jumps to like a 5% chance at blue for Lego. Very nice. Okay. So 1 to 10, 1 to 1,000. Okay. 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 That's an interesting metric to use. Okay. 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 Some math. Lots of complicated math to get this prepped because I'd like to be able to bound towards this. Once I have a sustainable income of these, all of this will probably go to the recycler. Because right now my bottleneck is throughput because I haven't invested into upgrades yet. And I'm probably trying to speed run higher quality materials before I have the ability to just get more material in the first place. So with that note, and add that into the mix. don't really see a negative. Okay. Do I have repair packs going? Can these even produce repair packs? They straight up can't. Okay. I need repair packs. Oh, look. That is exactly what is going to happen. Voila. Because this is producing repair packs, I'll always need to have some base levels. Frames. I set that to the wrong bot. Green. There we go. And now I'm going to put a request. There we go. There we go. Very nice. And there's my underground pipe. I think I need more bots because how many? Oh yeah, I need more. Even more bots available to me than what I currently have going. That's yikes. Inequality pipe. And it is going to be you. Inequality. All right. And there we go. And Alt G. Perfect. Supercapacitors. What do those need? Oh, and it needs an accumulator. Okay. Map. Actually, I'm going to have you set to be the supercapacitor of the higher quality. V, quick. Adjust your quality to be the highest quality. And let's put quality modules. And do I have one that's filter? There we go. All right. I have a material of some description. And that heavy oil is going to be piped in a similar vein. And offset it by that. 1, 2, and 3. Again, 4. Oh no, electrolyte. Can't do that. Because it's only working with fluids. So and there we go. There we go. H. There we go. And it will all... Actually, am I kidding? There we go. There, that will ensure that there is some production of that. heavy oil is what that requires. Uh-huh. There we go. Yeah, eventually it'll get there. Oh, I need stone. Well, I'm glad I did that. It is going to be just... and a supercapacitor of each type. Yikes. I could technically filter off this end as well, but I would need to make sure I can do that in the first place. You are going to be... it's going to be a H. Hey! You're going to be the... and I'm going to put you to... that is... gonna be that, that, there. And it's and that's getting that done. So well, voila. I have to filter for higher. Research is one of those things where it doesn't really matter the quality. At least it shouldn't, as far as I'm aware. You're going to be the epic. Who am I kidding? I need a higher throughput than what this can allow. This is just getting that ball rolling, because when I have higher throughput, I'm going to be looking for a massive fucking island. Like, I hope this is just insane. Because that will become the main base. Uh... Yeah. And I'll just throw those into oblivion. And then lastly... Did I unlock stuff? Oh my god, I actually unlocked things. Oh. Crap, I have to actually get there. Fuck. I have to actually get back to novice. Wait, is there anything that requires like a not that many? 750, 500, 1,000. That's out of the question. 5,000, 15,000, or 1,500. Sorry, 750. I don't have Spidertron either. Right, you know what? Ooh. That would actually be helpful in the main base. Oh. I like this. But it only applies to scrap, not just generic items. It's one downside. Right, where's that guy building a rocket silo? I have one of them somewhere. Did I? Oh yeah. Eventually it'll get there. I know the pain that will happen if I don't. This is a serviceable throughput. Actually, now that being said, I think having a higher quality where is my fuel? Yeah, was it 12 megajoules? 126%. 106.5. Sounds like a radio station. 108. 132. Still the same fuel value. Just better acceleration. I'll just use green. Because there's no increase in the end of result fuel value. And so I'm going to put you and just have it be there we go. Don't have to worry about ammo, so there is that advantage. Yeah. It's not oh wow, I really am not saturating those. At all. You. And it's going to be where did I put those? There. And lastly, so the higher the quality is, the better the overall end product. And yeah, we're doing good. See now. Yeah. Because it gets turned into iron plates. 125 of them gets turned into iron plates. What I am going to do, filter. Yeah, there we go. And yeah. Yeah, those are gonna get filtered out eventually. That'll mean more items are gonna get filtered back and get recycled. Actually, where is my... do I even have any quality modules going? Quality module 1s, not quality module 2s. You're doing green, that, you're doing blue. Because that'll slowly filter in. Anything that needs to get recycled to clear out just the space. And... whoop. So that's just specifically recycling those. And this will be the mass recycler, actually, now that I think about it. Yep, because I want those to be as high quality as I can. Get rid of that in the trash. Yeah. There we go. the blue. There it is. Hey. Orange, yay. Just gotta make sure both sides of that belt get filled. And then I can do something like this. Okay, yeah. Sorry. No, I can't do that because water. I specifically need water, which is over here. I could do that over here, actually. And nope. Yeah. Let's go ahead and add the boilers. And we'll put a water tank. Actually, or steam battery. It's gonna be click, 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 click. And I'm going to put a requester chest in for green fuel. Yes, let's do the green fuel. There's no reason keeping. It's going to be a 50 green. Oh wow, that was quick. And ooh. There we go. I like this. I like this result. And I'm going to put a water tank over here. And it is going to backfeed. So this will be the battery effectively for this, because this is producing the max amount. Alright. Do we have any more boilers? Very nice. Okay. And voila. Okay, it will eventually go away. Yeah, that's why I have the ballast there, is because now that will ensure some consistent energy production at a later point. Do I have any more boilers? Stone furnace and pipes. I also need higher quality versions of those so that I can just put 5 of those. I wonder. Get rid of those. Jeez. Good news, everyone. I'm slowly getting there. Ah! Oh, hey. Not too bad. It's just been a day. So, update for you. I have gotten to a new planet because the new DLC. And this planet specifically I came for this guy, because it will recycle any input. So the game kind of treats the logic like a furnace where it has a smelted recipe. So you can filter by... I'll just show you. So you can kind of preemptively filter by quality up to legendary, but it's hard to get that unless you have a massive amount of throughput. Because my main base... Oh yeah, right, I forgot to build those. Is, well... my main base. What's my production limit now?
Holy shit. I actually am at a production limit. Huh. I'm for once at a production limit. That. I'm impressed. It's gonna be real awkward when I have to upgrade these to the higher tier research things, and I also have to make even more of these, which I'm gonna have to do at a different point. So I'm gonna have to wind up scrapping all of this. Although I'll probably turn this manufacturing into more of that, and have that somewhere over here where I'm producing thousands a minute. Because and that's like rookie numbers. You can get like hundreds of thousands a minute, which is bonkers, but that's like much later into the game. Because I don't have the resource input for that. Oh yeah, these red things are... Where's a good example? These guys. These guys are under eternal stress because how close these are. And they will take out your pollution, which is that red shit. However, on Fulgora, I don't have to worry about that. But what I do have to worry about is getting struck by fricking lightning. Which is a problem. Oh yeah, I started over here, then I moved all my base this way. I'll eventually get back here to deal with this crap, but that's a later problem. Because I kind of skipped a step by going to Fulgora in the research tree, because the impression is you go to space map, this guy over here, and then you go here and there, where it's like here, Volcanus, Fulgora, eventually over here. I can't direct. Oh, the mouse. Okay, and then eventually over that. But that's a later beat problem. Part of me also wanted to go Volcanus specifically so that I can turn around and have artillery once again, which would make operating on Novice specifically so much easier, because then it's just shift the artillery around, kill the aggro these guys as they arrive on the wall, and then just never think about it again. Thank you. Thank you, random bot. And oop. Did I actually drop it? Apparently I did. Okay. So that's what I've kind of been up to for this thing. And yeah, I probably should snap that to a grid just for space efficiency. Now what? Oh yeah, right, I was going to be building more. There we go. You build boilers, rare, which I think 30 minute. Oh, it doesn't. It doesn't show me what how the boilers work. Actually, I can look up that. I can look that up on the wiki because they have different effects. What did my quality effects do? Ooh. Yeah, put more heat at higher levels, which is good. But they also consume more resources. So I'm actually going to do this. Map. Oh, research. More bullets. Bye. That's just excessive. Yeah, I have a lot of stuff locked behind getting back to novice. What else do I need to get done? So that's getting adequate throughput. Because that's just slowly building out those. I need to build holmium. That's the one thing I forgot to do. I'm just gonna turn the music off. Screw it. I need that assembly machine 2, which requires this. Wait, can I just skip steps deliberately? And 2, 3. William plate. Oh! It doesn't support quality. So what I will have to do is specifically do... Excuse me. That way. And there we go. That should do the trick. Oh jeez. Ban. Freaking view bots. For once I actually had a view bot. That's wild. Manage suspicious user. No. Report. Spam. Next. Spam. Next. And you bot add. View bot add. And then just block the user. And away we go. It's not my problem anymore. That's slowly doing its thing, and oh gosh. Yeah. The joys of the lightning strikes is that it gets more energy over time. This is more so a backup just so I can drain these batteries, and then eventually, as those batteries will drain, these guys will fire back up, converting the steam back into electrical power. Because you can store steam in a bottle, apparently. Because if you try to do that with high pressure steam, and you tried to cool it, I don't... Actually, no, in physics-wise, you would be fine, but inside it would create a vacuum, which would be a problem. So we're just not going to question it. And... I need quality modules. Let's just throw those back on the belt. Why not? Let's see if I can get more items out of that. Who am I kidding? That's what I need to place them in. And... let's see now. There we go. That will sort itself out eventually. Oh wow, I just need normal batteries. Does that produce normal batteries? It cannot. So if you... are... and you're going to be storing those just to get rid of them. I actually need just generic freaking batteries. Okay. Where did I place them? Use filter. There we go. That should solve for that, and for the in-time, no, I cannot use that. I have to use you. No, one of you, which I don't have in my inventory. Grab one, stack of those, go over here. Batteries need sulfuric acid. Sulfuric acid needs sulfur, and sulfur needs petroleum. I need to make that. Fantastic. How do I get it over here? What else needed lube? Oh yeah, right, the belts. The different types of belts and inserters. It is a mess. It is an outright mess to deal with this sometimes. Oop. So let's start. And... oh yeah, right, that's the higher tier one for some reason. Start with that.
And I'm gonna put you, because all my petrochems are already over here. Yeah, yeah. Goes that way. Actually. And yes, I know. I just realized. Yes, I know. I have them on my bar. Shush. And okay, that guy goes there. That guy goes there. That should solve. Ooh. I cannot place that there. That freaking sucks. Okay, that at least deals with that. And I'm going to just leave those two alone. And yeah. Wait, does that have a longer reach? It does not. Okay. It would have been nice. What I do know is that it does have a higher health. And I just realized why it's... That's change the recipe to just the common one. Because it doesn't need to be the higher quality one. Trash that. Trash all those. And those pipes. Ah. And there we go. Thank God. There we go. Now what does sulfur require? Water and petroleum. And then that gets turned into sulfuric acid requires sulfur iron plate. Because it's a liquid, quality does not affect it at all. So I can just disregard. And if I turn that into V, there we go. Shit. And it's going to connect. Okay, goes there. Sulfuric acid. The things I have to do. Who am I kidding?
Now that guy goes there, and then this is just shit. And go away. Yeah. Now I need to go ahead and add you. Oops, I need to do G. And it's going to be in the ingredients, which means this guy. Voila. The lengths I have to go. This is actually kind of painful. Because this is just heavy oil, not even crude oil. It's not even rude. It's just heavy. So from there, I turn it into, go through all these production chains. And now finally I have sulfuric acid slowly being produced. How many logistics spots do I have? You know what? And I know I'll need so many more of those guys. Oh, I have. You know what? I'm going to change you to be for blue. Blue. That should... Right, because you were building for the higher tier things. Use filter. Throughput is what I need to get. It's the one thing I kind of struggle with. And what did I pick up earlier? Oh, yeah. So those eventually will refilter down. Very nice. And eventually... Yeah, I'm gonna have to build a couple of these guys to build a basic quality module production line. It's gonna be a... You're producing... G, click, click, Q, click. And read ingredients.
And lastly, and because I only have access to the 2, I can do this. There we go. Map. Click. Because the faster this ball rolls, the faster I have the ability to even just produce things in general. Yeah, let's do that quality and that quality. Because I know it's going to produce higher and higher qualities given time. The question is time. Should put a gap in the middle with just a row of these and the appropriate beacons in them. It's a bit late now. Control X, shift up 3? Yeah, 3. And then just place those down with some efficiency modules to reduce my power consumption. And well, at least my power hasn't gone completely low. Where did those quality modules go? I picked them up. Where'd they go? Oh. That's what happened. They went into these. I will live with that decision. There's only so much I can do, so... It's electrolyte. Yeah. Eventually, things will wind up being faster. Oh. Shit. And... And can I jam even more? Yeah, that works. I think at the start of a funny symbol there, and I really am just not going to think about it. And there we go. And voila. Eventually, those will filter out appropriately. And 18K, 14, 5.7, 4.2, so that's it. That's gonna stay the longest. And what are you missing? Oh, yeah. And Alt G, click. Map. And this is just hoping I have more production. There's my green circuits. Ooh. I need more green circuits. Normal quality green circuits. Common green circuits. That's what I need. Okay. I could filter off just the wire and then feed back. No, that's not a terrible idea. So if I... Actually... You want to be, if you're building those. You're building that. Would you... Actually, there's a fast inserter. Because that will let over a smaller number of items through. I do need to build recyclers just to grab the higher quality ones. Because I know that'll
That'll come in handy later. You are going to become a recycler of the higher quality. That's about all I can do. And I'm gonna go to my blue. Because I don't have too many of those. And yeah, I'll just let him naturally grab all of it. And eventually it'll get recycled. Turn into the appropriate types of plates and recycled. Because there's only so much I can do. There, what was it? How long are we going for? 2.5 hours. Not bad. First the... There we go. It's kind of satisfying to see the stacks disappear like that. There we go. And... Oh! And... Go. Is actually the ability to siphon from that is just inaccessible as of this time. Just leave that alone. Slowly gonna peel back through there, although I might grab sort of like a meet in the middle thing. I do wish that there was a way for me to stack between these 2 points. Oh boy, I don't have any ice. Which means I'm running out of steam and water. An unironic problem. And I think what I am going to do though is I am going to remove this. It's a good ballast to have between those. What I am going to do is I am going to input 1, 2. Click. Actually. That way. And pump. And how much does a pump? Do I have? Do we even have those? That would be under this tab. Here, engine unit. We even have an engine unit. I don't. I could recycle my car. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm gonna do. Excuse me while I place an entire vehicle
onto the recycle line. Eventually it'll get back over here. I only get about 25% of the materials and I just need an engine. Maz is just kind of tracking, waiting for an engine to pop out. And so I only get like 25% of those back, and I only need the one engine for a pump. It's gonna be a little easier down here. And I could actually have a separate filter over here for quality, because that's just going to be the bulk of items, or is just the higher quality item. That in here. Yeah, I could. Excuse me. There's a lot of simpler ways I could have done this, where it just loops around, and these only grab the legendary quality versions of things that I care about. I apparently did not get the engines out of that. It's a bit late for that now. Well, that was a failure entirely. That gear wheel, steel, and you are reading the ingredients, and you are only ever going to be a stack of those. Hey, tier 2s. More of those. Oh joy, oh bliss. These are the highest quality, so there's no reason for me to input another high quality one of these. Because once I have a decent throughput of green quality items, because again, it's just, I need more throughput, which means I need more quality modules. Oh boy. And There's gotta be a way of having it filter out the qualities over on these pads based off of logic of as to which one ships. Hey. There we go. Yeah. I think I should have focused down on getting throughput maximized and then connect up here. Lord only knows what the high range is going to do. And logistics filter of stone. Where's my stone? Logistics filter of additional steel plates. Iron rods, stone. Logistics filter of wire. So let's take the batteries because I know I need a lot of those. Don't have the water production capabilities right now. And there we go. Yeah. Oh shit, I need that faster than I anticipated. More quality. Yeah. What else is there? More logistics bots, because I know you need more. Good times. Those do require batteries, and they require a green battery. Okay, so they're slowly peeling off of these quality batteries here. That's what's happening. So I do need to have some supply augmenting their existence. Now, the smart thing to do would have most of this actually be imported, but I don't have the ability to do that. these will have no. I have no option of doing those with local supply chains because I kind of killed my ship on the way getting here. My ship died. And batteries need plates. And they need green plates minimum. And that means I'm going to go ahead and say, where did the battery go? Oh, it's in this. Green. And okay. There we go. That's going to deal with that eventually. Eventually I'll also have the higher quality bots. It has 78, 72. Hey. And dump all those. Yeah. And could be worse. Could also very much be worse. Yeah. Is it out of steam? Oh, wow. It's completely out of steam. I actually produced an engine, which means I can go ahead and grab one of you. And I produced one of you, which means I can produce even more power. And 1.8 thou, so it's just on a larger patch, so there's no avoiding its foibles. And lastly, where did I put that pump? There it is. And it's going to be conditional. Alt G, click, click. Notice it turn on, enable disable. If water less than 25,000, and away we go. Greater than, sorry. So it's only ever going to take off the top and pump that from here over, and that will eventually fill up with as steam and whatnot. Uh, 7 of those turrets. Okay, how much damage do those bullets do? 5 plus 6 physical. And those do 8 plus 9.6 physical. Oh wow, I've only finally clocked 100 hours in this game. Or in this particular save. And I will consider that a W. There we go. Yeah, these kind of exist. It's a couple million. I can only hope. I can only hope at what glorious things lay beyond. Do I have... Oh, I do. And... Alright. Can't connect power between these two places. What I can do is at least connect... Ooh. And what else do I have? Here. Okay, am I within construction range? Because if I am... that makes things very spicy. And... there we go. Do I have any accumulators? Oh, I do have this. Bollocks. So they are connected now, finally. Question is, but for how long? Okay. You know what? I am actually going to go back to the... And... what else do I need? Where's my blue? My blue construction. I'm gonna have to figure out... And I'm gonna go blue. Lightning attractor. So eventually those will get upgraded. Yeah. There we go. Let's create the causeway. There are places where you can put these down. I'm curious to see how big a legendary... Oh wow, it would actually fully grant... Oh boy. Now it's actually blue. Eventually... That's upgraded. That'll be upgraded. Yeah. I'm going to go ahead and rush building a rocket silo. Hopefully that one rocket silo gets done faster. Where is it? Oh, there it is. I wonder, actually. Change the recipe to... Do I have any green engine units being made? Yes, I do. And Don't have any normal engine units being made, so we'll have to rely on just the simple upgrade to green. And those are... Oh, that is actually making the, And read the ingredients. Let's make a green. Green recycler. Yay. And where did those blue pipes come from? Okay. Yeah. Steel is the one thing I have a lot of, and I need to make sure I grind it down into more things. Oh, let's go fight bot, right? There we go. Power is down again. Bots are still going to rehearse everything as if nothing is wrong. That's going to just keep factory going. Yeah. Oh, there we go. I'm almost at the point. There we go. Almost at that point where the higher quality. And I'm gonna put a substation there. And control X. There we go. And yeah, I'm eating into my power supply, but I've already placed down a bunch, so it should be fine. Hey, new bot is researched. Yay me. Oh, I have electric weapon damage. Does that mean I have... The railgun has become unlocked. Or Tesla weapons in general have. Let's see, destroyer apparently was a required technology. Or I'm just completely blind and missed it for the first time. The first time. Wow. Even more battery. All of the things I have to do. Steel plate productivity, yay! Lightning collector. Oh god, Alright, made in the electromagnetic plant, holmium, electrolyte, accumulator, supercap. Adjust myself here. Okay. This is all new territory for me. Well, for the most part. And I guess we will. There's a non-zero chance that's going to output a higher quality rocket. It'll be dumb, but it will be funny. And put those back. And let's see now. Okay. And I am actually going to do And there we go. Where's the normal resource drain of those? Okay. So I guess the supplies last longer. And yeah, that should do the trick. Oh, look. And oh boy. That's actually a problem. And and yeah, that actually does make sense. And oh yeah. Put that there. And this is exactly what I want to see. Oversaturation of the link, where the bottleneck is these recyclers. That's what I want to see. So that tells me all kinds of things. And let's see now. Do I have? Oh yeah, I've got 5 in my inventory. That guy goes there. There, and then it also gets split to merge. Have the same settings. And that guy will have it. That's for ancillary stuff, so I don't mind that being, you know, in this condition. I'm gonna double my throughput easily. And we are gonna go into this. And and do I even have any of those being built? Oh, I do. Chewing through power faster than I previously was. But now my throughput's faster. Practically though, I think all of this should be my faster ones just to see what the balance is, because I know. Oh, I know it's going to be a problem. Recycle old before getting the new. Although having a dedicated, it only does the scrap line does kind of make sense. That's going to mine away that, and yeah. Let's look at the belt. It's actually starting to saturate now, which is good. Though I have to admit, I probably should have peeled off regular at this point, or after here, just to get rid of or condense this. It's a bit late now because it's only the 5 qualities. And now I have not enough power. What? Oh! It's not even connected to a grid. I've just been adding power over there for no reason. Oh my gosh. Wow. I am an idiot. Now that this is going, this actually means that I can turn, like this loop will stay. If anything, I switch off this loop here, and this becomes the recycle only loop. But then my throughput kind of dies for mining, because I'm really saturating the hell out of it. How many engines do I have? I have an engine. What are you used for? You get turned into blue. Turned into blue electrical engine units. Ah. There is a non-zero chance that it gets turned into the higher quality part. Oh. Well, may as well launch that into the abyss. We have these two just dedicated to scrap. Use a filter, and it is going to be for... where's my intermediate product scrap? And then on the same on this side, the first two are going to be dedicated to doing scrap. There. And now they are identical offsets. That's the word I was looking for. So you can't really extend this any further down. This is limited. Interesting. And because they have high productivity, I'm focusing on getting as much quality out of these things as possible. And, yeah. And they're spinning down once again. Yeah, I know. The joys of lots of tedious of rinse and repeat. I have this expanded into, and I will, at some point, capitalize on that. Wait, do I produce a higher tier radar out of these? I don't. Cool. There we go. You're going to produce the blue radar. Just to limit construction of how much of that gets built. Because there's only so far I can go. Because these recyclers, I will need so many on board the ship. And I'm gonna start placing them around here. I mean, I could just do this too. Just directly feed it in. There we go. gonna be quality modules. What is it? 15? Oh, yeah, that's exactly. That one can go away. Because there's no reason for it to exist anymore. And I think a 2x split, as much as this would be painful to deal with. And rotate, rotate. And two in, two out, balance between the two outputs, just to maintain a throughput. Yes, I'm balancing it between 2 points, and that isn't, like, one is slightly shorter than the other, so sure. Yeah. I think I'm doing good. I just realized I probably should have looped it back this way again with the same setup and then gone into the recycling output. Just to give a maximal chance to both sides that things don't get just scrapped for no reason. Because I can place one of these here, but I can't extend it down any further. And what the fuck is that? Alright, let's scroll to max. Oh, I can! Yeah, it'll eventually work itself out. Voila. So when I go back, I want to make sure I can get back with a very large cargo load, so I want to make sure I have the maximum opportunity to get as many gun turrets as possible. So what is my limiter is high quality iron plates. There's a blue something in there. Oh, blue scrap. Panicked for a second and thought, oh no, I'm gonna trash something stupid. And Let's go. Yeah. There's a lot of things not being built right now that I should be building. Like the research. Do that. Do I have any more of those? No, I don't. We're going to be building those of uncommon quality or higher. Oh, I need refined concrete. Do I even have a storage for refined concrete? I don't. So I've probably just been recycling it. And use the filter. Fine concrete green. Huh. And it's gonna be epic, or legendary, quality, and then lastly that. And where do I get refined concrete from? What is it? I need iron sticks. Ah! Fuck. Fuck. And what is my iron supply like? I don't have a good iron supply. And it's going to be... Oops, I need you to be... So that will allow for improvements. And then I just have it that many. Just not produce too many, because I am a bit limited right now. We're going to read the ingredients. Practically, though, it makes more sense for me to just use the fat version of the recipe. You are going to build. You don't need that many. You really don't. There's only so much I can do. There's only so much before I'm forced to upgrade all of these. And let's go there. And here's mine. Actually, get it there. At a certain point, I also want to dismantle them into the higher quality of these until I can eventually grab. Why is that there? The highest possible quality version. Oh, it's finally making one. There's a very interesting clockwork mechanism in there. Planetary gear set, tactically. Right, because these are slowly upgrading to the higher quality modules, which means think what else? I think what I should do is place these blue modules in the mining in the drills first and foremost, just to maximize where in the chain they are getting upgraded. Because no matter what, you can't get a less quality than the initial input material with recyclers. So the earlier in the chain the upgrade is, the better. There we go. And if I am going to throw quality modules on these guys, which I will actually start, I should start mass producing them, if I'm going to be completely honest here. And that guy goes there. How do I split off? No, I can just split off here. Processing units. 'Cause I am backed up everywhere for now. Yeah, I'm going to have these produced somewhere else. Oh, no. It's for my use. And because I can't recycle them at the moment, so it's before anything gets input into that grid, it has to get recycled into the higher quality. That's what it should be for the ball side of things. I don't want to have to rip up all of that. I really don't. It's going to be a pain. Like, it'll be a net positive. And like, for sure it will wind up being an inevitable positive. It's just I'd rather not have to fuss with it if I don't have to. Finally, it's gone. And if I go map, and there's nothing on top of anything. That is exactly what I want to see. That means I can stick this. And ooh. That's the wrong place for that, and I don't care because it's going to get recycled. And just eventually. You. Eventually that will work out. Eventually. Very nice. Produces faster and also recycle. It just recycles better, or recycles faster. The higher the quality, the faster it recycles. The faster it recycles, the more things you can, the higher throughput, all of that fun stuff. Yeah, I feel like these should be the higher ones because of the fact they're towards the end, but at the same time this has a more constant effect. And eventually it'll upgrade all of these. I'm gonna put actually one of you down, and then I'm going to filter it with that. And the joys of having to go through all of that. The It's actually much more visually neat. We'll actually add the last. There we go. And throw down one of you. Tier 1s. That's a tier 1. Did I fuck up? I actually did. I actually did make a mistake. That's supposed to be the tier 1s. That's supposed to be tier 2s. Go. And what else? Oh no, I'll need to put like a full balancer system. Okay. And uh-huh. Mm-hmm. And yeah, they're not fully balanced to each other, but I don't care. It gets it close enough, and that's what I'm after. Actually, on that note, and more research. I'm going to enqueue that. Enqueue that. Yeah. The joys of recycling. And slowly add those upgrades in. Is it just a hard limit on... Okay, so the effect is the same for each of the tiers. Okay, that tracks. That tracks. Actually. And away we go. Could put gear wheels over here, just common gear wheels, and have that build out and just automatically build out automatically select for all of the higher quality things. And then from there I just pipe over to here where the lube is, the other three with the bots. Okay. That is a viable option. So they only want the highest quality of materials. Ooh. Yeah, things are picking up. $4 hours, not bad.
Not bad progress all overall. Not perfect progress. But I'm not after perfect. I'm after good enough. And... I think what I am going to do... tap off by one, and then just... just go down. For now, it's going to work out like that, just because of power restrictions. Because you need to have some degree of power, and it is better than not. And oh, yeah, scraps are taken out of inventory. Actually, let's check my balancer book. Let's see. 621, 5, 4, 2, 1. Yeah, literally, this is what I'm doing. It's just I don't like the little lips of materials just sitting there. And I am very throughput limited right now. The only other upgrade I could do is just longer run, but also specifically splitting up, like have it two belts beside each other. But at the same time, that doesn't work out because each one of these is half of a belt. I was going to be doing something here, I don't remember what. That's why it's an underground belt. What happened? It just stalled. What? It wasn't a power outage. Or was it just this? Yeah. I think I'm gonna build a mega ship in orbit of the Novice. Alright, I guess that's what I'm doing. I wanted to build it from there, but I guess I'm not. Add a space platform. And D. And D. You Endeavor? I believe that's how you spell that. And I already lost Zoidberg. You know what? J. William. Fry. Future. There we go. Philip J. Fry. That's what it is. Copy. Paste. There we go. Gotta keep the Futurama reference going. So it begins.
gonna have to request so many pieces of things. There we go. Alrighty. Philip J. Fry. Whoop, wrong way. Okay, how big is that? For how big I want to go, honestly, yeah, kind of. I'm gonna build it a little thinner though. 2, click. It's just requesting so many. And yeah. Oh, that's nice. Am I even centered? I just realized I might not even be centered, which is it's a visual thing. I know it doesn't matter. It'll compensate mathematically and all that crap. There we go. Just instantly, actually. And there we go. It's about the widest I actually want it to ever be. And there, it should be a perfect grid based off of this guy here for it to start with. Now. Two, three. And now I've got to build. And I need space. It's even. So it's what? 2 wide? Okay. And go. And I just realized I didn't put it down far enough. Right. And we are gonna go quick. And voila. There's 5 thrusters there. Cold is produced on one side. One's produced on one side, one's produced on the other, just because it's done a nice symmetry. Chemical plant. It's ice to water. And iced water, that will flip. Oh. You are producing that one. You are producing that one. That's solid placement on my end. Just as a ballast, so if one's somehow not being produced more than the other, well, we've solved for that. Power. And accumulator 2, 3, and 4, just as, again, a nice bit of ballast. And turrets, because I want to be able to have this linger for a bit. Not just arrive, drop off shit, and then leave. It needs to be able to just stay put long enough. Receive rocket parts, or receive engine units and steel plates. That's my limiting factor. Long enough to receive, well, parts. And you. And map here. Focus on quality. Filter, it is going to be... Actually, the only thing that is going to get through is the common ore. And actually, perfect placement of one of these is going to be and these guys don't kick back as much power. And there we go. Overall, much less power consumption. Yeah. There we go. Now that I fixed that, refined concrete, that's what I was stuck at earlier. Needs that. Refined concrete needs... Yeah. They just have higher health. Trash that. Trash those, and then... literally just more health, which for a rocket kind of makes sense, but even then, if you do your things right, you don't need to worry about that. It's about to get recycled back into steel and fed back into the system. There we go. Uh, that's just going to get fed into a sorter. And there we go. Even higher quality modules. There's no bonus. Why am I getting bonus production? Okay. Or is that just how long until it pings? Or until it, yeah. There we go. Starting to sort out based off of power requirements, because that is honestly what I should have done from the word go. And yeah. Mm-hmm. What now? I'm sorry. I need to actually focus up and talk, because just being silent is not good viewing. And I really need to be better about that. Oh, shit. And I need more holmium. And I probably should start recycling this and have it a bank. Regress the holmium, recycle it until I get the higher quality. It's honestly kind of tempting. No, it's not available. Not able to go through that gap just yet. And I'm gonna have to wait till this one's done before I fully remove that. For now, that'll work. We've had to modify it in the past. I'm gonna leave that one as this, just in case a bunch of ore comes through. There we go. And if it misses on the first pass, it's just gonna get yeeted into oblivion. Oh, but power it slows to a crawl because there is power. Because they are dedicated just to doing the one item. That'll free up a lot of stuff. Because they need to have it on the output line. So past the filter, because anything that goes past this point is getting recycled. I'm just going to leave that alone for now. And I am going to add low density structure to the mix. It's getting used. This filter, low density structure. This filter is rocket fuel. No, I can't do that just yet, but I can do that. Have that, and rocket fuel gets built over here off of petrochemical. Oh, I'm running low on water. I need more water for me to build rockets. Send things into orbit. And lastly, but certainly not least, back this way. And And I need a blue circuit. Is it one blue circuit? No, it's two. And hey, I have a construction bot now. Just have to build specific components for Fulgora and whatnot. As those pop up more, I'm actually doing much better than I was previously. And my piddly base that kind of existed at some point, I guess. But I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna have to deconstruct this. Give it better. Give it the better lightning rods. Start construction on a rail network. Because inside, adjust, and then back out again. That would have been perfect. Kind of waiting on other things from Volcanus and whatnot until I can actually properly build. And I think ice in the hole. No, the icing has a chance to get turned to higher quality, but that doesn't do anything, so. yeah. Um... Slowly boring all of that out. Prep rail lines to filter through everything through this, because I want to try and push this as much as possible. Can I only just? And then have the overflow tap off with the rest of it. And output priority, and then it's just going to zigzag all the way back here. So I could do... Can't do the similar loop because this is too tight. And this has this addition to it, so I cannot. Don't have the room. Oh, that's annoying. Actually, that means the epics take quite twice as long because of having to go through this and also this. So if there's lockup between these two, it should sort itself out. I don't like having to do this. But it makes sense to do this. Yeah, actually, that works. I should have just done the same thing for the ice, but it's a bit cramped right now. Again, reconstructing a component of my factory yet again. away we go. Away we go. That's the input priority. Making sure that this gets split evenly over any additional inputs. And from that point, as it slowly builds up, it's a cost-effective way to reduce items needing to be doing things. It's kind of appropriate. All my cargo ships are named after Planet Express employees. Although probably with Zoidberg, I should probably just reuse that name like multiple times. I just realized a flaw with my design. And I cannot move it. I have to shift it all down like 2. Oh no, I can. I can still have it. And okay, so when I grab it, it has to be like... Okay. And... so this goes to this side, and then the other one also, these are the input belts for it. And that is... okay. So I'd have to sort, come back around here. And that'll work out in my favor, all things considered. Actually. Holy shit, I can actually do that. That's even more fun. That's even funnier. Not really funnier, but just more interesting in terms of design freedom. And it goes there. Around, and then I have the 3 grinders. Okay. Water and that. Ice. Ice and iron needs to be on this. Whereas this only needs the carbon. And from there I can actually have it loop and dump. Just a self-contained loop dumping it all. Which is nice. Although practically speaking, I should have the ice be a separate line. Which I can do, and that's exactly what I'm going to do instead. Now that I know I can go through that gap, I'm going to do this in a smarter way. Each one is to be a separate resource on a separate line. Because that actually makes more sense from a organization standpoint. Haha! Yeah, I never actually had issues with filling up the water. Faster or slower, so this should be a nice buffer if this is just goes through a lot. Goes through it faster than I anticipated. Just the same as having buffers exist. No, actually. I want to have a gun back there just in case. I don't like the idea of having like I have to do that, but here we are. Okay, this is the one that has the finicky. Okay, so interesting. You know, I don't actually remember how I got more shit back there. Did I do that before I went down there? What else? That's iron ore. So the crushers need to be in a specific order. And to start with, you are going to be ice. Filter. So ice and carbon will be filtered. That filter carbon goes through there. Carbon. Or, okay. Then it is, oops. Filter. and loop out and have that destroyed. Okay. And now I have to figure out where my center line is. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh, look. It's also assuming very square, which I want it to be. I would like to be able to, proud bow, I guess. There we go. And then just everything that goes across here item-wise is belts. That iron comes out, feeds back, manufacturing, all of the turrets, back to the pair of turrets that are stuck back here, doing damage. Okay. This can work. And then lastly, but certainly not least, is my output filter. How many? 1, 2... There we go. Voila. Then I have to loop the ammo belt as well. Shit. And producing carbonic. So that should hopefully force the crusher to accept more material. I am going to have a grabber here. And then electric ferni. Or do I want to have it here? Okay. I am only using single sides of the belt because I don't really need to do any more than that. And then those will offload there. Shit, I can't do that because it will lock out. Oh no, I can have a more inject over here. That goes there. I'm not sure why I'm doing this specifically, but here we are. And then of course I need to produce a ton of ammo. Just one side process. And it will not reach. But that will. And that makes far more that makes far much more sense. Each of these are going to separate sides of the belt. Combine these temporarily, only to be immediately used. And this is very much, I can leave this up here and it will slowly fill up, but I want to be able to have it fill up on the go. My fuel economy will be so much nicer. And what else do I need to add? We had disposal for this as garbage. So it's going to be that. Output priority. And oh no, it's going to crash against the ship. There it is. Get the baseline of the ship done. And we'll have to have some form of protection here. And gun turrets. Let's think about guns for a sec. And so it's going to go this way. And let's yeah. A bit of a nib. And oop. And how is that for my defenses? Oh, that's actually really good. And now the fun part is, how do I load the munition? That's there. Can't do that without losing access to this one. Starting to look like a penis. And there's not much I can do about it. These should be purple. That's what they should be. Larger chunks of rocks in the distance. Ooh, warning. You will encounter these. And yeah, there's no nice way of dealing with that. There's not much there we go. And oh, I have to unload these as well. Shit. And a long boy. Oh. Because now it goes... There we go. And then my throughput goes down here. Oh, shit. I need to be on the outside edge. I want to make sure it's fully saturated on both sides first before it offloads. That'll help with... Actually, I'm glad I have these because... For now. Very much in the for now category. what else do I need to do? I need to actually build the freaking... build the thing I need to build, which is the ability to produce ammo. So the machines are going to be on the inside. Where's my... where did I put... There they are. Just to make sure that I have a gap of something to... And actually, and a splitter. Filter the ore. And there we go. Waiting for another rocket. Because a assembler... Actually, I'm going to use the advanced assembler. You are producing ammo. And then from there... They're both producing on the far side of the belt. Faster ammo. And oh shit. Alright, that goes there. Lots of random messages. And it's taking up a lot more space than it should, than it probably should. Ah. I need modules here. I just realized oh no, I can't. Hmm. Well, this is at least not my limiting factor. And faster ammo output relies on effectively this. That's about all I can do here, I think. And let's see now if I can find a more optimal way of doing this. Shit. And then we will ammo. 23. Best case, not much happens. I guess this is good enough. 2.9. It's kind of throttling a little bit. It's a good status indicator. It's the only reason to really have these. You're not supposed to use them here. Like, there's not really a good reason to, but I am. filter. Just one magazine. That's such a useless thing for that to happen. Of course, put this in the wrong fracking place. And there we go. If I had extended that one, this one, they could feed each other like that. Okay. And I definitely want to... specifically feed this in a way that that should double stack. Both of these. And okay. So I know what I can do is I can filter it like this. There we go. It's even more jam-packed full. Haha. And what else? The turret, it is going to feed here eventually. That's the kicker. As long as I do that blocks off any crossover there. Not exactly a fan of, but I don't exactly have an option. Okay. That kind of works. It doesn't really get anything over here. guess. Fucking there, I guess. Well, now I'm not offside on my protection. It half works, not to an extent that I'm comfortable with. And what else do I need to get done? I should shift this over by 1 in the first place. Output priority, right. And then from there, it will rely on just 1. That should be more than enough, actually. It's from there. Oh, crap. Okay. Not exactly a fan, but at the same time, there's not much I can do about it. If I get it going into a loop, then I have more ammo available to me. That guy's going this way. And lastly, where is my long boys? Actually, I just mirror the same pattern. In literally the same way. And and haha. That's I would call that serviceable. It is not going to be perfect. It does not. Ooh, that's actually a lot more cargo than I thought it would have. Blueprint. I have almost full coverage. I have almost uniform coverage. There we go. My first attempt at a ship. Let's do that. Cargo light. Cargo LI. Cargo light, I guess. Create the blueprint. Black. Cargo light. And add a station. La. Only one way to find out this is a good idea. Here's hoping. I should probably could have rotated that. Oh no, it wouldn't have worked. Just volume of fire it. Okay. Okay. Land repair packs. It's much better than than last time. That was all of my fuel. That's not good. Okay. I should have used... Should have mirrored these to maximize space. There we go. And then from there... adds an additional source of power. As long as my ship doesn't die. Yeah, it's not... I don't care too much about that part. Like, it's going to cause problems if I don't. I do specifically need to increase my power generation. Yeah. For now, it's going to be lopsided and there's nothing I can do about it. Well, at least I can send this thing resources, material, and eventually, I guess, fuel? No, I can't send it fuel, but I can send it higher quality panels. Do I even have a rocket silo built? Did I even bother? Oh. Right. And oh, right, water. That's the one thing I need over here for refined concrete. How did I get refined concrete in the first place? What? Which means I need to tap into the one water source I have. And I need normal concrete, don't I? Use a filter of normal concrete. I just realized why I'm shutting down, why everything's all caught up. And alright. Just having to go somewhere else later today. So, oh joy, oh bliss, it's going to be disgusting. And that should do the trick. And yeah, I can actually resolve all of this to one, so I will do quite literally just that. And it'll catch up. Oops. Go. That's adding plenty of resources over there. It's time to add in all of the needed materials here. I just realized I screwed that up. Well, it's a bit late now. And okay, and okay, it's going there, and then lastly think that... No, that's not gonna work. And... And... Voila. And of course, there's my... And yeah, solid overall. And map. For how's Philip doing? Okay. Good to know. And what's the cost? 1,000. Oh my gosh. Jeez. That was not smart trying to geek to that immediately. I'll let that go. Just, I don't really have another option. There we go. And you are going to go to a rocket silo. And yeah. Okay, once that's built, I'm going to plop the silo down just because I need to have access to things. Because I won't be able to build more recyclers, but I can build things to get better things. And Alt J. G, click, click. Enable this. Oh, nope. Set requests. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. I can't. Read contents, read orbital requests. None. Could get a tank going. Just like I do back on Novice Protect. Actually, I should. How many do I need? How many tanks can I make now? Unironically, where is my tank? Tank, boop. Just because. And to put a request in for green. Where's my car? I actually don't know where I put my vehicle. Where is it? Did I lose it? Oh no, I scrapped it, that's right. And really need to focus up. And then you are going to be producing okay. And oh, it's light oil. And oops. And nope, it's Alt G. Read ingredients, read ingredients. And That does that. You guys are requesting green fuel. Requesting you, and then processing units. Crash and requested. One. We'll say yeah. Because this guy is about to exist. Yeah. Eventually that'll get built. I need electric engine. I just need normal electric engines. And difference is I want you to be a normal electric engine. Once that's done, I can deliberately send off a lot more resources. Because I think I will I'll move this once all this is clear. Because I've just started building a mall, not for throughput, but just to get things. Just to get that ball rolling. The mall will be here. Processing shall be here, just due to this. I'll use a similar filter system, though. And we're gonna actually filter out the higher quality stuff, the low quality stuff first. So, like this, then the low quality stuff. And then all the higher quality stuff I'll have to finagle a little bit. Okay, there's a lot of gear wheels. And 6-hour strip, jeez. I'm going to call it here. I actually have been able to get a ship to rescue me, which is good. That's odd that happened. Okay. And voila. And now that all of this is starting once again, I have
all of this, which means I can send those back up to get repaired. Do I have repair packs? Actually, it didn't take that long to get there. However, it is taking a lot longer to build up munitions, ammo stores. That's a component I did not factor. Use a filter. Okay. And so traveling between worlds does take up more time or more space. Oh look, that's gonna just fade into oblivion. And let's see my power deficit. Oh. Let's turn these off for now. Just to build up that power budget. Deficit. Okay. Power deficit is a lot less. Ooh. This and this. Everything's actually functioning faster now, which means I'll actually be able to build. Yeah, just be able to function faster. This is ideal because I can actually hang in orbit for quite a while. And I think this is the general template I'll use for cargo. First, when I have to slap a nuclear power plant down on this thing, which will be pain eventually. Well, I'll also have to build more thrusters. All of that. Ship the higher tier guys to there. How many of those do I have? 18, and how many do I need? 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 25, 26, 27, 28. 10 more. Eventually. And
Let's get this design proper. And let's see. And keep that going. And we're going to explicitly turn that off. And right, stone. You do just manufacturing rail lines. That's infrastructure that you need. And that one's just gonna cap it out. Right. Philip Fry, you are going home. Have full fuel. And I could double load the belt, but at the same time, if I need to use half of the belt for something else to then split off and all that crap, I have the option. So right now, my production is ice is what I need. I completely forgot to actually send over the ice. Oops. This is a much nicer system than what I had previously. Resource input, resource output. So 8 additional cargo pods. 20 size bonus. Yeah, I think my cargo ship is good for the inner city areas. Alright, come on. Get close. Get close. So you are going to be in the range of both, but this one's only going to get in range of this. Actually, that one's just going to cruise right on past. It is going to get hit. Small asteroid chunk. Very intense asteroid field. Oxide. Yeah. Okay, that's interesting. I have to admit, having one of these here would not be terrible. On both sides. So I'm not just collecting on the front section. And yeah. Yep, Now let's get that destroyed. I think I'm comfortable ramping up my power usage because these are full. Fortunately, until I actually have things back, I'm going to go, and you are now going to novice. Very small worlds, with the distances being involved here. I mean, let's face it, what I've done here is effectively built a barge. Yeah. And requests for construction. And I am actually going and okay, that takes care of that. My power generation is a lot more aggressive than it was. Now, how do I do this? Okay. Just because my power is good on novice doesn't mean it's good on anywhere else. Add a request. Shit. have fucking spelling. ENCE. There we go. That's close enough. And it's going to request repair packs to the tune of like 4,000. Yeah. 1,000 repair packs. What else? Actually, I'm also going to use it to request some rocket. No. The parts for the rocket silo, which are... What am I lacking? Electric engine units. How many do I need? 200. Cool. So it's going to be enough to craft a rocket silo. So that's going to be... $200. What is the crafting recipe for the rocket silo? 1,000 steel plates. What else do I need? 1,000 concrete, 1,000 pipe, 200 processing units. Processing unit. 200. Each one can build, because the landing pad I have to build on site. Concrete, it was 1,000. Click. And what else? 100 pipes. Pipes of, yeah, 200 because I use those. I just realized I have to reconfigure the ship for when I need to specifically dump agricultural research, the expired stuff, because it's the only one that spoils. It's 4 o'clock now, and I have somewhere to be later, so I will actually have to call it there. It isn't fully symmetrical, but it will do. Delete. Aha! Create the blueprint. And... Ooh. Very nice. Those are still going. Oh yeah, and I have to dump all my inventory as well. Crap. Yeah. I'm gonna have to prep so many cargo vessels just to ship shit back. The degree of crap I want back. Okay. Novice. Where is my electric engine unit production? I never tapped off a single... Okay. $200 concrete of 1,000. Where's my concrete? What am I missing? I'm seriously missing stone. Crap. I will actually have ship maintenance, correct. Oh boy. It still goes back all the way over here. Yeah. And okay, why are those aren't under lockup? It's just it's just I'm not doing as much here as I otherwise would have been. Okay. Just go all the way across, smack that there. That would cover all of this for sure. Oh, jeez. And so adorably slow. Like when you're used to the faster belts, visually speaking, you wind up getting used to the... Well, you get used to the faster belts. And then all of a sudden you get the slow belts and you're sitting there going, good God, what the hell? It hits you with some confusion. It's not fun. Yeah. Out and then back in. And just use... Oh, there's no... I'm not out of that. We'll have to come back down and then go. What's my crude oil storage at? Oh, I forgot to hook it up to... Oh, I did. 2.2 million. I think I'm good for crude oil for a very, very long time. Still gotta hook up all this crap, though. Yeah. Hmm. 1,000 concrete. What am I lacking? Probably not concrete, actually, now that I think about it. Yeah, it's just the engine units. Alright, and... add station, Fulgora. It's just... and... huh. It would be nice if I could... silo pack. That rocket silo pack. Alright, let's do that same request. Oop. 200. So 200. And it was the fuel I can produce on site. Concrete at 1,000. And lastly, the pipes will pre-stack just extra. And I need at least one keep going just to maintain not dying. And okay. And it's finally gonna build one. Praise be. And with that, I will be able to vacate this rock called Fulgora. Which actually also includes meaning I need to build a autoport, a roboport, tank, load the supplies, modify the ones at home so that way I have no rocket fuel. Hello, I've apparently completed a follow role, at least on Twitch. Yay me. I forgot what, I completely forgot what I put there. Yeah, I did it so long ago, I completely forgot. But, now I am going to have to go because I do need to. I have things I need to get done this evening. Hello. I was actually just about to wind down. Yep, that was freaking stupid of me. Yeah, there again. That guy. Blah, blah, blah. I was just about to wind down. Just that's how life goes. And quests. Just wanted to get this guy started. Now that it has finally started, because it took me a hot minute. He's been here for 3 streams, but of course this last one was 5 hours. This one's like 6.5 hours. Yeah, I need to stop and like stretch my eyes. Not too bad so far. Productive as far as this base is concerned, but not as productive as I would have liked it. But I at least got this production chain, in particular all of this, started. As I went with a mall instead of just getting to production capacity because of how all of these work, which you have to get to this planet and all of that. Now I can actually invest research into quality modules, just to bring a bunch of these back to my plane. I do mostly this because I know what's going on and I can kind of focus. I'm just curious to see how far I can get with it. It's like the occasional, I'll do another game, but this will more or less be the main game for the time being. But with that, I'm going to... Oh shit, that was the second one. That was a shockingly quick turnaround. I have to do this. Oh shit. Well, it's gonna scrounge it for resources at least. Oh yeah, right, I have items in my there. Because everything else I can mess around with remotely. Yeah, nothing wrong with that. But with that out of the way, and with me landing at the ship that I finally got working without dying, because I think I would...
overkill on the guns. There we go. I'm going to call it there. Yeah, this did not go well. My first design did not go well. I needed a lot more guns than I thought I did. Alright, and with that out of the way... Whoop. I don't know why that decided to do that. Thank you all for watching, and have a wonderful rest of your evening.